Good evening! Yes, this is one of those games where the sound stops when you mouse off. I also just realized that I did not properly set up the screen capture to begin with. So if you will give me one moment. We do not want that. While I set this up, this was quite the adventure to get installed. I did not get to do it when I thought I was going to get to do it last night. Oh, thank you. I wasn't able to mute because I still had the create select source, so sorry for the cough. And so I had to do it after I got finished with everything else, which ended up being around 12 at night. And it took around 4:30 in the morning to finish troubleshooting all of the various issues that cropped up. Holy shit, the capture window is in 6040 by 480. Even though I have it full screened. So it's actually, I think, going to look better for stream than it does for me. Because it's stretched on my end. So you know what? Screw that. How do I make this not? How do I stretch this? I want it. I want stream to experience what I'm having to experience. Tell me it won't do it. I want you to stretch this. Yes. Yes, stretch to screen. There we go. Right, everyone else has to see what I see. You all have to suffer with me. Okay. We're going to try and use the traditional MMO setup that I have to see if that works for this. I've already somewhat created my character. The intros are certainly something. But I am going to start off with the monk, because I like the punching, so I have never played this before. Just some minor background. I am not a fan of the Final Fantasy series. I have only played 3 of the other games. The first one being, obviously by title reference, as Final Fantasy XIV. I started playing that just before Heavensward. And I'm not playing it as much right now because there are other things, and I'm not exactly happy with the current state of the game. The only other Final Fantasy games that I have played are Final Fantasy I, which I very much enjoyed, and then Final Fantasy V, which I only decided to play because it was the first game in the series, I believe, that had Blue Mage as an actual job, and I wanted to give that a shot. And so I did a challenge run of it, where I picked up Blue Mage and played only Blue Mage. I did not complete it. I got to the end, and it was clear that in order to complete the game with the rules that I had set up, I was going to have to do quite a bit of grinding. And I just didn't do it. They have since added a mode for it that increases the amount of XP, so I might go back and attempt that. I have also played a good chunk of Final Fantasy 15, which I actually had completely forgotten about. I forget that I have that game and that I have played it. which I think kind of sums up my opinions on that. But overall, I'm not a huge fan of how Final Fantasy, the classic games, did their combat. I don't really like the ATB system. I much prefer the classic turn-based system like Final Fantasy 1, Breath of Fire 3 and 4 have. I'm also not... Let me try this. Final Fantasy 14 has not really crossed over, but it has taken inspiration from a lot of previous Final Fantasies. And for me, those are typically the weakest content in Final Fantasy 14. A lot of them, because they kind of rely on you knowing the other games and sort of expecting you to know those stories and characters and get excited for them. I don't. So it doesn't really do anything for me. But recently, Final Fantasy XIV has released its new 24-man. I say recently, it's been a few months now. And I actually really enjoyed it. And come with that, they did a campaign where they have released a free month. You buy the game, you get a free month, you get another month half off. And so I was like, well, this is... Because one of the things that kept me from doing it was I didn't want to have to pay a whole bunch of money per month for another game, so here we are. And this game also has Blue Mage, which is my sole objective, is to get Blue Mage unlocked at first. Which requires level 30. So here we are. An Eorzean tourist in Vana'diel. I have no clue what is in store for me. So I'm going to click this monk here. Oh, there's slightly more to go. Oh, I cannot put capital letters. I can apparently press the plus key to generate a random name. I'm interested in what's gonna happen. Alright. Okay. Tell me this is gonna be too long. Okay. My 14 server isn't on here. You know what? I like my wolves. Fenrir's Wolf. Let's go with Wolf server. Oh, Gold World Pass. What? Not specified. Oh, select a country to start in. The Kingdom of Sandaoria. The Elven, a proud race of warriors, forged this kingdom in northern Guan. I am mispronouncing everything. Hopefully there's voice acting to tell me how it's pronounced. Northern Guan from the fires of civil war. House... Okay, alright, this is a word. Oragile has ruled from the fortress city of Sandaoria for over 500 years. White text on white clouds. Great decision. Two elite chivalric orders keep watch over the kingdom. Royal Knights patrol its borders, while the Temple Knights maintain peace within the capital. Thanks to the vigilance, no army has ever breached the city walls. Astok. This nation was established in southern Kuon by the Humes, a people with great technological ingenuity. The president is elected by popular vote. Once a small mining town, the capital city of Bastok prospered when Mithril was discovered in the surrounding mountains. In time, it grew into the great industrial power that it is today. In the southern part of the capital lived the mighty Golka, They tirelessly work in the mines and forges that drive Bastok's economy. Federation of Windurst. Tribes of Taru from the sweeping grasslands and neighboring islands of South Mandartia united to form this League of States. It is governed by a council of representatives from the 5 ministries of magic, legacies of the 5 founding tribes. Their decisions based on the prophecies of the mystic star Sybil. The capital, Winder City, was razed in the war 20 years ago, but this prominent center of learning has been restored to its former glory. So we have mountain? Question mark? Does it show me outside of the city, or like this is just a fortress? So desert and forest. You know, I started 14 as a pugilist in Ul'dah, so you know what? We'll go with the desert. I will play a monk in the desert. Okay. I was certain, am I supposed to be seeing something yet? In the Gustaberg Mountains of southern Kron lies the industrial nation known as the Republic of Bastok. Compared to Sandaoria with its legendary orders of knights or Windurst with its ancient institutes of magic, Bastok is still but a newborn nation. But advanced technology and near limitless underground resources have allowed Bastok to rival the other 2 nations in power. Innovative and adaptable humans make up more than half the population of Bastok. With their flair for industry, economy, and politics, they are a driving force behind Bastok's rapid growth. Even now, humans hold key positions in those areas. The Galka, a race of hulking humanoids, comprise a third of Bastok's population, originally hailing from Ze'ev. Well, they came to this land over 600 years ago. Without their incomparable strength, the countless ore mines that drive Bastok's economy would never have been dug. Adventurers seeking fame and fortune flock to rising nations like Bastok. You are one of them. Why do I have a question mark next to my name? Your story begins here, amid the smoke and bustle of the industrial city of Bastok. Oh! Why? Why won't you let me go outside? As I said, we have strict orders not to let you pass, my lady. It will mean our heads if we let you go outside. But why? Well, you know as well as we do, my lady. Please, I'll only be gone for a second. I have to help a friend. This friend of yours asked you to risk your life. Do you know how dangerous it is outside? Well, no, but that's what I thought. You should know better than meddling in other people's affairs, milady. Hey, what'd you go and upset her for? What if she tells the boss? I guess we're just going to stick our noses in this. Oh, hi there! Were you there the whole time? Aren't I pitiful? Not even allowed outside the city gates by myself. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to gripe. You look like a fledgling adventurer. Is this your first time in Bastok? Yes. Welcome to Bastok, then. I'd show you around, but I'm a little busy right now. Well, I've got to go. I have to find a way to get outside these walls. Whew, she's finally gone. Why don't we let her go outside, you ask? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. So, you're new in Bastog, huh? What are you thinking of doing first? Fight monsters, go shopping, find some work. How do I want to do this character? I'd punch things, fight monsters. Hey, not so fast, it's dangerous out there. If you really want to go outside, you can go back the way you came, through the gate, but don't come complaining to me if you get hurt. If you do go, one piece of advice. Check your target before fighting it, and only fight creatures you're sure you can beat. Got that? Oh, take this adventure coupon, bring it to Dulcie. You can find her in front of the drawbridge, she'll help you out. Drawbridge is right over there, here on your map. Guessing the blinking red dot is me. This is where Dulcie is. Open the map from the main menu on the right if you want to check it again. How, after opening... Okay, I'm not gonna read this out loud, it's just tutorial stuff. Wait, press the right arrow key? Uh-oh. You want to give an item to someone, use trade from the main menu. That's it, I guess I'll be seeing you around. Okay, we can zoom. These camera controls are quite laggy. Okay. Oh, okay, left click does the same thing. Alright. Oh god, I clicked. What happened? We have chat. Okay, left click just opens the menu. Magic? No spells available. Abilities. Job abilities. 100 Fists. I used 100 Fists. What does that do? Did it tell me? Speeds up attacks. Okay. Weapon skill. Abilities available. Specify a valid target mount. No mounts available. Oh, I can check my own equipment. Okay, right click doesn't do anything if I tap it. Then... They said the main menu on the right? Okay, Q and E, rotate. Oh! Okay, V is first person. Oh, it's very... That's a very Zelda first person. Okay, F is the logged window. Is that... Oh, I hit walk. Okay, Z is apparently walk. I don't know what H is doing. H is doing something. Oh god. JKLI is camera. Okay, Y is nearest target. Tab also does that. I'm trying to... Where's the map? Oh! Okay, Alt. Wave, party add, join. Entice? Huh? OMP. Oh, okay. That just says stuff. It's not escape. It's not F1. What? Okay, I guess I'm mapless for now. Actually, I'm gonna switch over to the, like, not MMO thing. That way you can see the whole... What's this? The problem is I don't know how to get to the menu. Hit minus. Okay. That's a logical location for it. Okay. So I need to go this way. Dulcie. There. This is what I'm looking for. I am charged with the task of assisting novice adventurers. What would you like to know? Everything. Settings, status. Status? No. Oh, okay. Oh, key assignments. Open main menu. Oh, okay, I just pushed the button that I want it to be. I doubt it's gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna let me do escape, so... Oh, H is heal. That's what I was doing. Zoom out. Okay, I'm not gonna change anything more than that until I know. Oh, okay. I thought I changed this on the main menu. Okay, well now I know how to get to that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'd have been looking for that for ages. Alright, let's just go down the list. What would I like to know? Everything. Citizens all over the Republic. You want me to search my records to find some of them? Oh, mines, markets, port, metalworks. Talk to the people in the mines. Push to us some tasks. Who you go see in the mines? I mean, if you're just gonna mark all of them for me. Oh, I already asked for Tammy apparently. There was... Okay. Give me a coupon to give to her. Try the tutorial event? Sure, why not? Create a variety of instructional tasks for best stalkers new to the whole adventuring thing. Interested, talk to Goldongo near the gate to South Gustaberg in the Bastok markets. Head south of here until you can't go any further, then head west of here until you can't go any further, then turn south and cross over Rye Bridge. So west, then south. Press markers under map in the main menu, then press right arrow key. You can also select wide scan under the map to search for people in your vicinity. Target the person either before or after selecting trade, then you can choose the items you want to give the person. Trading is crucial to completing quests and missions. You have an adventure coupon in your possession. Gil in return. Well, some things never change. Some things are the same no matter what MMO you're playing. There's always gil sellers or gold sellers. Always. Oh, it didn't save my... Well, whatever. I know where it's at now. Great. Adventure coupon, good. Here's your starting gil. You do well to speak with a man named Goldago, and find him by the west gate in Bastock Markets. Obtained 50 gil. Okay, west until... Oh, jeez. Ooh. Here. Moving. Pumping. Okay, set to G. South. Oh. Able to play a new storyline, Seekers of Odulin. Let's not do that. Let's go back to the map. South and then west. You've registered a new home port. You are now able to teleport here from any other home point. Second thought. Other settings? There was probably a blue crystal back in that starting area. This definitely feels like it's from 2002. It's like, here, you've just started. Here's your first quest. Go talk to somebody on the other end of the city. That is not who I am looking for. Oh, there you are. Greetings and well met, defender of the Republic, Gul'dak. Oh, at your most humble service. My station is to help those new to the life of adventure in Vana'diel. I specialize in types of fundamental knowledge necessary for success in such endeavors. As well as related methods of pedagogy. With my aid, you can rest assured that your first steps in the adventurer's path will not go astray. Should you still consider yourself a newcomer, I would highly recommend you make full use of my services. This is my permanent post and I will never leave it. Remember it well. Whenever you need a hand with anything at anything at all, don't hesitate to come calling. Interested in some entry-level duties to put you on your way to greatness. Don't worry, I've got just the thing for you. Talk to guard Rabid Wolf over yonder and have him cast Signet on you. I do not know how to pronounce that word. I've heard it a million times and my brain just doesn't ever want to remember it and come back and see me. Okay, Rabid Wolf. I am Rabid Wolf. I am an Iron Musketeer. I am one of the guards charged with overseeing Bastok's conquest campaign. You can cast spell on me. Our country has fallen to the third in the conquest of Vana'diel. We must step up our efforts to improve the situation. We must fight in battles that gain high levels of experience. This is the only way we can bring areas under our country's control. Good luck. I will bestow upon you your nation's senate. Now taking part in your nation's conquest campaign. Alright. As long as it is in effect, there is always a possibility you will obtain crystals from any enemies that you defeat. There are also more concrete benefits, such as increased defense and evasion. Helps you when not engaged in combat with an enemy. For example, it boosts the rate at which healing occurs while resting. For all these reasons and more, you should consider it essential to have it cast on you at all times. Very well. As a reward for successful completion of your first assignment, I would like to present you with these strips of meat jerky. There's more here than meets the eye. That was a joke. Anyway, this is a type of item known amongst adventurers as a meal. This meal in particular will temporarily enhance your attack power when eaten. Whenever any type of meal is consumed, you will receive some such temporary status bonus. Different meals grant different types of bonuses. For most part, meat will always affect attack power. Seafood generally enhances defense, so on and so forth. One thing you should make note of, however, is you cannot eat a meal while another meal status is in effect. Your stomach would simply burst. It's quite a lot to cover. Are you with me so far? Go ahead and pop one of those strips of meat jerky. In the upper left portion of your screen. Oh my! Must have been one heck of a strip of jerky. Check out the full belly on you. Well done. Senate meals can both play crucial roles whenever you take on any type of enemy. This is a key lesson that you would do well not to forget. Get those pristine hands of yours nice and dirty. No sense in letting food go to waste. Let's send you out to fight monsters on a full stomach. As someone who's done martial arts, that is the last thing you ever want to do. You never want to try and fight right after you've eaten. That is the worst mistake you can make. Exiting through that gate over there will lead you to an area with hostile enemies. Try to target one of the monsters and then select the check option from your menu. This will help you ascertain an enemy's level of difficulty and make sure they are not too strong. Smart adventurer Pixis fights. Be warned! Engaging any enemy that checks as very tough or above will result in your Senate not granting you the defense and evasion bonuses you would otherwise receive. Oh, okay. So it just, if I pick the tougher, huh? That's an interesting decision. Oh, you want to try and pick a harder fight? Well, we're not going to give you the extra stats. And that brings us to your next assignment. It's high time you learned how to use a weapon skill. Perhaps you've already noticed, but sometimes while fighting an enemy... no, because I've not fought any enemies yet. So I haven't had the chance to notice it. When your skill with the weapon you are wielding reaches a predetermined value, the weapon skills will become available for use. Combo for those adept with hand-to-hand weapons. Wasp Sting for those who fight with daggers. Fast Blade for those who prefer the sword. Shining Strike for wielders of the club. Heavy Swing for those who take up the staff, so on and so forth. I believe... because I don't really remember the majority of skill names in Final Fantasy XIV, but I believe Fast Blade is the start of the Paladin combo. Heavy Swing, I think, is the start of the Warrior combo? Selecting status from the main menu will bring up this combat skill option. There's all the current skill values and weapon categories. First weapon skill for each weapon type can be learned at a... Son of a gun, I've not talked all day. So now that I'm having talk, making me yawn. You learn a skill value of 5, so make sure that's your first goal and we'll take it from there. Why... Equipment. Do I have a weapon? Okay, that's just gonna... Alright. I mean, I am a monk. Do I actually just straight up go out and punch stuff? We'll find out. A huge hornet. Seems to be like a decent challenge. Seems to have low defense. So just... So longer to use that ability. Okay, well I just punched it to death. My guard skill rises 0.1 points. Okay, still move. Oh, the next use. It's on cooldown. It's a 30-minute cooldown. No. It has to be longer because that took me... Alright. Because I casted that, like, a while ago, so that's a longer... Okay. Hand-to-hand skill rises 0.2. So where was it? It was... Status, combat skills? Alright, we're not even to 1 yet. Tunnel worm. Got an earth crystal. I'd like to see those items. Fused with earth energy. Okay. Nut. My evasion skill reached level 1, as did my... Alright, we hit level 2. Almost wonder. Let me see if I can... do I have the right... Hold on, I'm going to find the cable. There we go. I saw gamepad options. Let's try. I don't know if it's gonna work with this one though. I do have a PlayStation controller here. Just see if I can plug it in and it'll work. Probably not. Well, I'll try that some other time. I'm getting some flashbacks though to my early WoW days, and when I tried to play that, or well, when I started to play that, admittedly it was you know, around like Wrath of the Lich King, but a lot of the classes still like started much the same way they did in Vana'diel. So like certain classes just, you didn't have a weapon skill that you started with. You started with like, I think Paladin started with heal was the very first spell that you learned. And it might have been the same for priests. I don't know if you got smite until like level 2 or 4 or something. I think my WoW subscription expired. I would go check it. Oh, come back here. Okay, my hand-to-hand skill hit. Level 4, and I've hit level 3. So... you know, let's explore a little bit. See what kind of trouble we can get into. Well, I probably don't want to go too far because then I'll have to run back. But what do we have down here? Rock lizard? Rock lizard seems tough. What about this vulture here? Vulture seems tough. Oh god, camera controls. Stone Eater? Okay, that's not the worm from earlier. Seems like a decent challenge. Okay. Punch it. Come on, punch it. What is moving? Do I not auto attack while moving? Oh, no, okay. Maybe. Okay, yes, I do. We got a chunk of copper ore. Ooh, what are you? You're probably too tough, right? Oh, seems like an even match. Alright. Let's go. You have a sword, I have my bare hands. You're a turtle? You're a turtle. Take it. Oh, combo! This still, seems tough. Seems tough, okay. Okay, so I have my weapon skill. I guess I need to go back and see what else. Also, there, given like all of the constant focus on having like Wandering Cloud. Hi there, I am Wandering Cloud, your friendly neighborhood Smile Sergeant? The Smile Bringer Boot Camp. Smilebringer Boot Camp was established for two purposes. Oh, geez. With Smilebringers II, scout hopefuls to the adventurer community. Population is grown in recent years. Okay. Run up to each of the checkpoints. Talk to the smile. We'll confirm your passage. We'll maybe come back to that. Okay, where was I? Right, graphics. Honestly, like, everything is so focused on, like, oh, we have to make it look pretty, and currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds, which, you know, the beta was an absolute shit show. And I was concerned enough about my computer that I actually ordered another cooling unit. Start the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Isn't that the last, like, one of the last things? Because I remember that crossing over with 14. That's an NPC name. But honestly, there's just like a certain charm to these graphics. Although, admittedly, I don't have as much of a connection to this era of graphics. I kind of somewhat skipped it. I actually didn't get my first PlayStation until, like, well after the PS2 had come out. And was on that for quite a while, and only had a GameCube for a short while before I got my hands on a Wii, and only had the Wii for a few years before I moved over to PC. But there's just sort of a... like, they could only do so much, so they had to make do with what they had, but that... like, this still... you can tell what this is supposed to be. It's also not cluttered. There's not a single thing here that doesn't need to be here. Right. Bulldogo. Oh, somebody went and learned a new weapon skill, did he? Very good. I can see by that twinkle in your eyes that you've already used it on some poor unfortunate creature. Explain a bit more. Whenever your tactical points reach 1,000 or more, selecting abilities, then weapon skill from the menu will display a list of usable weapon skills. It's a deadly technique capable of rendering massive damage on enemies. It is well worth an adventurer's time to learn and master them. By the way, were you fortunate enough to receive some items from the monsters you fought? If you're lucky enough to come across any Beastman's seals, make sure you hang on to them. They may pay dividends later on. Also, that reminds me, there's another lesson better learned sooner rather than later. Learned sooner than later. The items you no doubt will come across known as crystals. Come across a few of those. Extremely significant. They're truly versatile items that can be used for a number of purposes. These include trading them to guards for certain rewards and selling them to earn money, just to name a few. Now I'd like to play other uses, namely the role they play in synthesis. First, your reward completing your assignment. Here you are. A lizard tail, a pot of honey, and last but not least, fire. Am I about to make jerky? Now, using the fire crystal will bring up the synthesis interface. Select the lizard tail and pot of honey as the ingredients to be added. All that remains is to select the OK option and the synthesis will commence. And the crafting process will never begin should the ingredients you selected not form a viable synthesis recipe. Even when your materials are correct, there is always a chance your synthesis will fail. Okay, auction house. Next assignment. Somewhere in this great city lies our nation's auction house. Seek it out and report back to me when you have found it. You needn't worry about going through with an actual purchase. Simply examine any of the auction counters will more than suffice. Okay, well let's try our first bit of crafting, shall we? So it said if I just... What? Okay, it went over on this menu for a moment. Okay, wait, no, hold on. I think I know. Okay, here we go. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yes, okay. So throw in the lizard tail, the honey, and we make my cooking skill rises. A chunk of sweet lizard. Okay, so it was not jerky. I'm somewhat disappointed. Okay. Ah. Mule's good. Ah. Brunhild armor. Dragon's claws. Okay. I don't think you're who I'm looking for. Sinugal. Suppose you're a guard. Residential area where your mog house is located. Various shops, let's get... Okay, surely it's in the market somewhere, right? Oh, is it just this giant building up here in front of me? Oh, that's got a... This is probably crafting thing. Crafting related, given... Wait, duh, map. Central area, Gold Street, Goldsmiths, Criminals Jewelry. Wait, no, West Auction House. It is the auction house. Okay, that's an auction gavel. I don't know why I thought it was like hammer and mortar thing. I'm dumb. Why not? And hand to hand. Cesty, Lizard Cesty, Poison Cesty. We've got Knuckles, we've got Guitars. I have never known how to pronounce this word. Agnox? Claws, Patas, Gem Jars, Fruit Punches. I'm not. I want to, but I'm not. +2 fire damage? Question mark? Alright. Oh, I did not. I've not healed up. Okay, let me just try. Goes H. Maybe I need to do it while I'm targeted? Abilities. What was it? Control. I genuinely do not remember. I just picked one when I started. It does not. I do remember that. I think it was Fenrir, because I like wolves, if that wasn't obvious. Able to locate the auction house. We have gotten a couple of gill spams. Yes, the auction house. That is really obvious that I totally didn't assume was a crafting thing because I didn't recognize that it was the hammer and thing they banged the hammer against. I totally did not mistake that for an anvil. A few organizations in this world exceed the auction house in scale. See if we can't put you... Let's see if we can't get you to up some levels. There are several items in existence which serve to enhance the number of experience points you receive. Received from defeating enemies. For example, there are chariot bands, empress bands, and emperor bands, just to name a few. These are a bit unique, and then you must wait a certain amount of time after equipping them before you may use them. Interesting. There's also a predetermined amount of time, usually quite long, that must be passed before these items can be used again. The total number of times you may use any single item is also limited, so be mindful of that as well. Many of these items will be obtained from the same guards that provide you with the Senate. You need only to exchange conquest points in order to acquire them. For finishing that last task, I'm going to give you this conquest promotion voucher. With it, you'll be able to obtain a chariot band without having to use your conquest points. Head over to the guard. We'll go for exchanging them. After that, see if you can't make it all the way up to level 4. Experience bonus in place. It should be take you practically no time at all. I'm honestly okay with the PS2 graphics. It's actually quite charming. Oh, right. That's not how I need to do that. I need to do this. Conquest points voucher. Items. What was the log from earlier? Is it not? Great. Maybe I do need to speak with him? I want to spend my... You currently have 200... Scroll of instant re-raise... Re-raise. Scroll of instant warp. Return ring. Homing ring. Chariot band. Oh, okay. They're just 0 points. I guess because I have the conquest voucher. Chariot band, experience point bonus 75%, maximum duration 720 minutes, maximum bonus 10,000. I'm assuming that's 7 uses? Hold on. So you cannot purchase this item. Possible to fully recharge chariot band by trading it to one of your nation's guards. One charge requires 50 conquest points. During the time of the Great War, it was possible to have this item recharged in exchange for allied notes. From my understanding, that practice has recently become commonplace in the Near East. They'll use Imperial standing credits if you wish to. Are you sure you wish to purchase the chariot band? Yes. Obtained 1 chariot band. Equipment. items. Okay, 15-minute cooldown. There we go. There's the gil spam. I think I got up to level 3 earlier. Or am I actually level 4 and I just need to turn around and go back in and talk to him? No, I am level 3. Nope, it died. I'm just curious what Check says about them now. Easy prey. Okay. Let's try and find something a bit tougher then? Rock Lizard, do you still show up as 2 top? Seems tough. Wait, wasn't it only very tough? I guess we'll find out. Punch the Rock Lizard. Okay, yeah, no, this is kicking my ass. Disengage. Run away! Oh, keep running. First death incoming? Oh, yep, I'm dead. Alright. When it says tough, it means it. This is... okay. There was a crystal over here. Once you get trusts, it will be easy to kill tough and higher. Okay. I assume trusts are similar to what they are in 14. Basically, they're just like NPC helpers. I have played 3 Final Fantasy games, or 4. 1, 5, 14, and 15. That is the sum total of my Final Fantasy experience. And 1 and 5 were very recent endeavors. Like within the past probably year. Maybe 2 years. Okay, still have my XP, but I do not have my food buff. Let's do... where's my jerky? Where's my jerky? I love that that's the effect for eating food. It's amazing. Also, these things are called Dean Bats. I love it. Alright, well, back to our buddy. Well, we might make an adventure out of you just yet. Looks like we've almost washed all that green off of you. Bit of bad news now, though. Starting from level 31, anytime you're knocked unconscious, your experience points will suffer a deduction. As a general rule, the amount penalized will be about 10% of the total amount required to reach the next level. You will have to be more careful than ever from here on out. However, there are ways to minimize this loss of experience points. Like, for example, go on Take It, your reward for reaching level 4. It's called a Raising Earring. Using this will grant you a status known as Re-Raise whenever you are rendered unconscious while this effect is in place. You will have the option to revive yourself. Choosing to do so will cause you to be resuscitated in the spot where you've fallen. The amount of experience points you lose will be somewhat lessened. Raising earrings and similar items work in the same manner as chariot bands. You have to wait a certain period of time before they can be used, and they have a cooldown timer. Enchanted items. It'll be worth time and effort to better acquaint yourself with some. That brings us to your next assignment. Seems you're starting to get the hang of things. I would like to go. You fight some enemies in the Konstadt Highlands. The Konstadt Highlands is located beyond the northern reaches of North Gustaberg. You're sure to encounter some new monsters out there you won't be able to find prowling around the outskirts of the city. It may be a bit daunting, so I'll only require that you slay one such beast and then head back. Keep in mind, the farther you stray from the city, the more ferocious the monsters tend to be. Don't say I didn't warn you. Make sure you use the check command. If that you are surrounded by enemies too difficult for you, try heading back to a previous area closer to the city and leveling up a bit more first. Konstadt Highlands, located beyond the northern edges of North Gustaberg. Okay. North Gustaberg. This is West Gustaberg? No, this is South Gustaberg. Okay. So I need to go the opposite direction. Nope! Dang it! I was expecting it to be having my face, like, going out of the tunnel. Let's try that again. Have you done nope. This is fresh start. I booted up the game, I made this character, and I pushed W towards the first thing it told me to. So that's south goes to word. And there's another one of those crystals back here. There it is. Menu, quest, objective list, tutorials, basics. The first one there. Activate and go from there. Speak to one of the following records of eminence guides. Issachar in the Bastock markets. It's an objective. Okay. Okay, so that same spot that I was at over here, then. Oh, right next to me. Attention! My name's Issachar, and for today's lessons, we're going to learn about... I need to see. Why is that option not in more quests? Just in general, just walk off. I gotta see what the other option does. No one absolutely has to do anything, but I promise I have important and fun stuff to say. Records of eminence. Okay. Memorandal. Records of eminence is in a word, fighting spirit. So what if that's two words? That illustrates my point all the more. Adventurers need to give it 80,000% at all times. Class dismissed. Played your first simply by talking to me. Records all your imminent beats for you. Yes, because being followed around by it invisibly is far less unsettling. I'm only trying to cover up the fact that I don't know how it works. When you don't know the answer, distract the person with a joke. Limited time record of minutes. Vanquish the undead. Beat the requisite number of experience yielding undead in non-Abyssia areas. Ah, okay. Vana'diel. Synthesis, quest 1, level cap increase. FOV training regimen. Heal without using magic. Stepping into an ambuscade. Call forth an alter ego. Swing the throw, assist channel. Examine a field manual and undertake a Fields of Valor training regimen. Field manuals can be found near the entrances to outposts. Okay, slashing. Okay. Do I still have the spell? Wasn't sure if I still had it or not. Click on the assist channel. Assist channel. Records amendments, address from tutorial section. Speak to the AMAN liaison. I'll do that after I check out this northern area. Is that that he... Does not actually show up as a quest what he told me to do. Okay, do I need something? Recover at least 1 HP by using the /heal command, a useful tactic when you wish to regain lost HP and MP. What was the chat button? That's what I'm looking for. Space. Okay. Oh. Okay, it takes it a minute to actually heal. Okay. Give me one moment. I'm Googling for something unrelated. There we go. Oh, you're not who I wanted to talk to. I'm sorry. Human controls. Seems you're starting to get the hang of things. Next, I'd like for you to go and fight some enemies and then... Oh, I didn't. Located beyond the northern reaches of North Gustaberg. Okay, I had forgotten about it. Okay. So I need to go beyond North Gustaberg. I'm dumb. Onstadt Highlands is to the west and north. What is this? Tavern or small, nothing happens. Okay. Oh, crab. Come on, I can't click the crab. River crab. Seems like a decent challenge. Okay. Punch the crab. Give me one moment. I am looking up the potential of using a gamepad with this. But the Xbox controller that I have has the worst stick drift in the world on the right stick. So I'm going to try and use this other thing. Because I have a PlayStation controller, but apparently it's not just plug and play. Because that would be too easy for Sony to do. Oh, apparently it'll support Switch controllers as well. Give me one moment. Try and get this hooked up again. Okay, well, it didn't work when I plugged it in, so we'll deal with that later. Where... why did I lose all sound? Final Fantasy 11? Come back to me? Oh, okay, there's the sound. Okay, and there's the music. Okay, we're fine. Punch the crab. Oh, boost. Enhances the damage of your next attack. Okay. You can only use that command during... Oh, okay, there we go. I needed to click again. Excuse me, worm. No, crab. Crab. Punch the crab. Oh, we have a treasure casket. Chest is locked. Attempt to unlock it. You have a hunch the first digit is 4, 5, or 6. Two-digit combination between 10 and 99. So the first digit is 4, 5, or 6. Is greater than 58. Hey, I got it. What'd we get? What item will you attain? Brass mittens or a pair of slacks? Let's take the brass mittens. Oh, okay, I can get both items. Equipment. Oh, level 11. Okay, so I can't use them for a while. Oh. Oh, this one just opened. An antidote. Obtain this temporary item. Is that like an item that will go away after a certain amount of time? Ah, no, no. Back. A decent chunk. Okay. Bottle of apple juice. Chest is locked. Seven, 8, or 9. Greater than 89. Less than 95. Greater than 92. Okay, so I have two shots. 93 or 94. Ah, correct combination was 94. We have another lizard. Can I take it now? Rock lizard is a decent challenge. Come back here! Less than 50. Less than 25. Greater than 15. Correct combination was 24. Oh, there's an outpost if I just keep going west. Got a scroll of blind. Two thief. Ugh, 4. Less than 30. Hey! Nailed it. Wait, come back after sorting your inventory. Oh, is my inventory full? Teaches the black magic blind. Oh, black mage level 4, red mage level 8. You cannot learn blind, you don't. Okay. Throw away. Disappear for good when you change areas, log out, or disconnect. Display throwaway items. Can we not stack these water crystals? Oh, wait, hold up. Yes, we can. Oh my gosh, we can stack them. Oh no, the chest went away. Oh, I was sorting inventory. Punch the lizard. Chest. Chest is locked. 1, 2, or 3. Less than 25. Less than 15. What is this glowing thing here? Okay. Oh. Down there is apparently where I want to be. Is that not possible? Is that outpost? Okay, most of these... Oh, did I? This is not where I want to be. I'm up on the... I needed to go into North Gustaberg from South Gustaberg. So that I don't see a way down. I think I have gone the wrong way, perhaps. Damn it, this... Well... Okay. Attack. You're being shot at. Attack. Paralyze. So now I have to run all the way back. Okay, maybe not. It says I can get to the south from here. What level am I now? 7. Next level 2000. I'm almost halfway there. I am going the right way, correct? Yes, it should be off to my right. 2 hours in and only level 7. That is. Ugh. Games were just built different, quite literally. Especially MMOs. I've not really... The closest I've ever come to playing, like, quote-unquote old-school MMO, and I know it's not even remotely considered by a lot of people to be old school, is, like, Vanilla WoW. Which came out, like, 2 years after this. But it came out for PC, whereas this was on PlayStation 2. And there was, you know, considerable... Heck, even Final Fantasy XIV had a lot of just, like, random stuff that, okay, I love the music, but it needs to go down. That it just couldn't do for a while. WoL? No. Miscellaneous. No. Miscellaneous 2. No. 3. No. No. Gameplay. Yes, sound is under gameplay. Oh, that's... sound effects are fine. Music... needs to go down just a little bit. But I never really... I think I tried to play EverQuest 2, but that was so long ago, I don't even remember how it went. I just remembered that I tried. Which I think I also played Monk, or tried to play Monk. Because I remember punching things in that one. The call forth an alter ego in basics is the trust quest. Need to be level 5 minimum to start. Okay. I am level 8, but I'm gonna... I'm gonna try and get up here to where... Oh god, it's been so long since I've seen him, I've forgotten his name. Our Gulkin tutorial guide. Wanted me to go into this area, kill one thing, and then run all the way back. Although, admittedly, my more immediate concern was the outpost that was up there. I'm hoping will be a spot that I can tuck my character and go make coffee. Oh, somebody wants some. No one switch target. Punch the turtle. There we go. I obtained a shell shield. Instantly raise TP. think aside from the turtles, there's not really anything hostile out here. Can I do the heal thing while I check inventory? Warrior, Red Mage, Paladin, and I'm assuming that's Beastmaster, and then Samurai. Sadly, not something I can use. That's enough help. You're going the right way. Yes. Just hug the cliff. Decent challenge. Punch the twig. Annihilate the twig. Bag of grain seeds. Also... It actually did sort the items this time. Oh, there's my inventory limit. Okay, I see it now. $26 of 30. At my equipped items count. Speaking of equipment. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any enemies on approach here. Over table, yes. So I'm going to leave my character here, and hopefully they will be safe while I go make myself some more coffee. So I will be right back. Okay. The coffee has been refilled. Oh, running. Levels. Oh, okay. Oh, so can you... I guess you can do the... Well, duh, yeah, you can do the same thing in Final Fantasy XIV where you can swap between them. It's the one thing I did look up because my main interest in this, other than just the experience, is Blue Mage. I very much like the concept of Blue Mage. It is very just trying to think of the correct word. They don't really do a lot with it in 14. It's honestly the strongest thing it's ever gotten is when it first came out, and then it had like one update, and then every update's it had one decent update right at or after it came out, and then every update since then has just kind of been meh. And so there's a loading book here. Survival guide. It appears you have arrived at a new survival guide provided by the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network. Okay, that's the AMA. Common sense dictates you should now be able to teleport here from similar tomes throughout the world. Realist survival guide. It touches upon topics such as teleportations. Travel to the location of any previous books visited after paying a sum of gil or the prerequisite amount of tabs. Okay, so I have not found another one, so no teleport for me. Pay 100 gil and set my home point here. Welcome to the border shop. Trade me unused equipment. I will add their value to your country's region points. Should please you know that I also deal in evoliths. Bigger pieces will earn you more points for your nation, and I'll even toss in some gil into the equation. However, due to your home country's lack of influence in the region, this is the only transaction I am authorized to perform with you at the moment. Oh, okay. So I guess since my country's influence is low, I just can only give them stuff. Field offer, okay. Individual training, elite training, field support. Individual training? 6 members of the Worm family. Target range level 1 to 6. Area North Gustenberg. Sure. Wait, set the training regimen to repeat. Oh, okay. Undertake an FOV training regimen. Changing your job will result in the cancellation of your current training regimen. Okay. So I need to go beat up some worms. There's a worm. Punch the worm. you're gonna attack me though. It still annoys me to this day. There are no classes in 14, or jobs in 14, that have offensive water spells. Or well, Black Mage has offensive ice spells, but you cast like 3 of them, and then you're back to fire spells. But I just find that so boring. And I think the only water spell in the game right now is on White Mage with Aqua Veil, which is okay. Surely I can punch some worms without needing to heal. If I can find the worm, it disappeared. There's the worm. Attack the worm. Annihilate the worm. Slash heal. Red Mage, I think the biggest thing that annoys me about Red Mage is they have a fire. It's okay. Their 2 main attacks. They do Jolt, Ver Arrow. It's a Wind and Thunder that can combo into Fire and Stone. But then their AoE attacks are also Wind and Thunder. Like, you couldn't squeeze in, like, a water and ice into their AoE? I just want an offensive water spell. I want a water spell that does damage. That's all I'm asking for. Well, I mean, they exist on Blue Mage, but Blue Mage doesn't get to do anything fun. In 14. And I get it. I'm not opposed to the concept of the limited job as they've done it. I don't think it needs to be as limited. But I'm interested to see how it's gonna play out here. Hi, Rock Lizard. Bye, Rock Lizard. Okay, how many worms is that so far? Was it maybe under missions? Not allowed under current allegiance, then frontier. Could have sworn I fought one of these amethyst guys earlier. Ow. Oh. I believe. Come on, punch. I don't know if I believe anymore. Oh! 9 HP left. Excuse me while I go hide in this corner. Also, I forgot to eat. So let's do that. You know what? Give me the sweet lizard. Then we're gonna take a knee and we're gonna think on our life choices. And slowly regen our HP. We're gonna lose the music here for a minute as I look out of the window. Wait, okay. I'm looking up how to use the gamepad with it. Remember what folder I put it on. Oh wait, it was there. Which one was it? Oh god, where'd the game go? Terminated as an error occurred in Final Fantasy XI. No! It did that to me earlier when it came up with a UAC or a user access control prompt. Okay, I think that. Okay. All right. Well, since we have this opportunity, give me a moment while I just try and get this to work real quick. Do I care? Question? Can't tell if this is working or not. Nope. It's the default preset. I don't. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Go to DS4 Windows settings. Uh, okay, let's. Wow, this is a very finicky thing. This play online viewer. Well, it seems to be working. Where do I need to go? Into the DS4 Windows. Okay, hide DS4 controller. Oh my gosh, it has to do that every time. Okay, then in FF, save big here. Oh, there's the resolution. Okay, you know what? I will set it just to see what it is. Oh god, I don't know what to set the UI size. Put it there and see what happens. Sound. Oh, play sounds in background. Yay! Okay, now let's restart the game. Not hearing any sounds coming out of the play online viewer though. I'm not static monster, am I? No. Okay. What is Discord's problem? Is my why is my speech bubble gone? Why is my speech bubble not showing up? Again. Okay. Fresh. Oh, who the fuck knows? Uh. Oh god. Passwords. If I had realized it was gonna crash the game trying to do that, I would have waited. getting any... Oh, that's why I'm not getting any sound, because Windows is dumb. And it's fucking changed the... I plugged in the PS4 controller. There we go. I plugged in the PS4 controller and it set the damn sound to be coming through that instead of my usual default. Please. Okay, that is the default communication device. This is the default device. Disable the wireless earphone thing, please. Okay. That should be the correct thing. It's going for that. That's probably why Discord's acting dumb. It's Windows. If I set something as default, it's probably because I want that thing to be the default. There we go. And you probably shouldn't fuck with it. Just because I've plugged something new in. Okay, we're still not getting sound in the back. Oh, there we go. Go to studio mode because I'm pretty sure this is going to throw up my capture scene that I had for it. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Square brings up that. Triangle brings up the log. No, I don't want to log out. Why would that be under right stick? Okay, X is the main menu. Was hack. Okay, this is a bit easier on the eyes. I was kind of liking the PS2 graphics, but... change those color settings before I really use that. Well, now I can barely see my mouse. Oh right, this was the thing that was just about kicking my ass earlier. push it harder. Okay. Where am I? They were supposed to be fighting worms. So I'm gonna need to make the UI bigger, because it is quite tiny now. There's a worm. Oh my god, wait, the sound is actually, like, targeted to where I was. Because I moved, and I could only hear it out of my left ear. Worm. Oh, and I've obtained level 9. Nope, treasure chest. We have a bottle of apple juice. And this temporary item. I had quite a few temporary items when I crashed a moment ago. But still, I'm assuming temporary items just go away on logout. That is what I would think. Okay. Maybe I need to go here. Does it... Bottle of freshly squeezed apple juice. What does it do, though? Is what I am trying to figure out. Oh, those were level 8. Put those on. That's the brass mittens that are level 11. Shield I can't use. Storage options. Oh, okay. Okay, screw it. Use the apple juice. What happens? Oh, apparently it buffed my HP. Oh, actually, I wonder, since I got disconnected, I wonder if my quest to kill the worms is still... Punch the turtle! Go back to the book over here. Oh, review current training regimen. 6 members of the worm family. I need to kill... I need to beat up one more worm. Worm. This, in a way, kind of reminds me a little bit of Ion when it first came out. It had a lot of, at least I think it did, because I'll admit that I played on a private server when it first came out. Had a lot of like repeatable daily quests in its starting areas, which kind of threw me because coming from World of Warcraft, daily stuff was for like end game. Like that's what you did at max level. But like they were legitimately just there for you to grind levels because it took. God, I think I played. I did eventually go to the live servers when it went free to play, and I think I'd managed to get up to like level 44. But it's so long. But it was just like that was my first experience of not just doing quests, getting levels, and then moving on. So 6 members of the... Okay, so I got my 6 in and then it reset me. Cancel current training regimen. Read about elite training, field support. The tabs you acquire can be spent on field support. I have 27 tabs. Operation, white magic, re-raise, regen, refresh, protect, shell, dried meat, salted fish, hard cookie, instant noodles. The requisite time has not elapsed since undertaking your last regimen. You may be ineligible to receive gil and tab rewards. 6 man-eating hornets. Target range 3 to 6. Target training area north Wisterberg. Changing your job will result in the cancellation of your... Okay, so it's just changing my job. I don't actually think I've seen any hornets since coming into this section. There were some up in the other area. I want to click on the rock lizard. Seems like a decent challenge. Punch the rock lizard. Punch the rock lizard even harder. Attempt to unlock it. Oh, crap. Greater than 50. Two, 3, or... Wait. The lock... Oh, the second digit is 2, 3, or 4. Okay. I got used to it all saying the first digit. It's greater than 66. Second digit is odd, so that means it's a 3. It's greater... Okay. You mind? You're gonna make me miss this chest, aren't you? So higher than 66 with a 3, 83. Hey! Weapon! Cannot obtain. Okay, quickly. You bastard, leave me alone! I want to drop an item. Ugh, you asshole. There was a weapon in there. That chest is gone. Yes, it's gone. Son of a... You're going to kill me, but I'm coming back for you. Don't I have my... Okay, I guess I'm returning to my home point, because apparently I didn't... My earrings aren't gonna work. Ah. There. Delivery Moogle, Dealer Moogle? Oh no, they both say Dealer Moogle. I'm genuinely upset at losing those weapons, damn it. Is there any place I could just offload my crap? You a vendor? Have anything to sell you? Okay. Bridal. Warehouse 1, Warehouse 2. Why not? Let's check out the warehouses. I'm going... Yes, just go straight. I wonder. My inventories, and it's not stacking the crystals again. Okay, if I'd have just done the auto, I'd have probably been able to get those. What if I just drop an item? Dispose of the Hume slats. Okay. I guess I can't do that in combat. Hey, now we know. Are you the book? No. No, thank you. You're not the book I'm looking for. Where's that crystal? Over here. Well, I was trying to get it so that I could use the gamepad. And so while I was messing around with those settings, I was like, well, in the process of trying to use the gamepad, it crashed the game. So while I was putzing about with the settings, I decided, why not? We'll see what it looks like. And I almost left the UI scale on small. I'm glad I didn't. Because I'm probably going to have to make it bigger than this. But it does make it easier to see text from a distance, so I will probably leave it on this. Markets, that's where I want to go. Well, unfortunately, my Xbox controller is going through, or well, it has very extreme stick drift on the right stick, so it's practically unusable. And the only other one that I have is a Switch controller or the PS4 controller. Which I got the PS4 controller to work, I'm just gonna have to work around with the buttons. Because the buttons do not line up like I would want them to. Let me just, although I dread unplugging this PS4 controller, because whenever I plug it back in, it screws with Windows sound settings. I was hesitant about, let me just plug in the Switch controller and see if it works. It does not work in Final. When I plug it into Final, it tries to press all of the buttons at once. And the game freaks out. It's honestly kind of... And that just crashed the game again. I'm also not playing through Steam. So I don't know if it's going to recognize it. The Play Online viewer is retrieving messages. Okay, there we go. We'll give it a shot, see if it works. I still don't know if the buttons are going to be laid out how I want them, so I'll probably have to mess with it. Actually, you know, when it crashed, I should have taken that opportunity to change the UI size. Yeah, I plugged it in, but it's not... Oh. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. And because DS4 Windows threw up a UAC, it crashed the game. Yes, Sony is very weird as I sit here and pat the PS4, better known here in this house as the Bloodborne machine, because that is the only game that I have on it, because I bought it used off of a friend, bought Bloodborne, and then all of the other things that I was going to buy that were PS4 exclusives suddenly came to PC like 3 months after I bought it. Persona 5 Royal came to PC. Spider-Man game came to PC. Couple of other things that I forgot came to PC. I was like, oh, okay. I'm glad that I paid my buddy $200 to be able to play Bloodborne. Okay, I need to go forward. Is there an outpost here? There was, wasn't there? No, there was that weird thing. Okay. Oh god, why is it hitching like that now? Oh. This is going swell. Oh god. Why? Why is it doing that now? We are level 9, I believe. Yes, level 9. We are about halfway to... What the? What are you? Ethereal Junction. No one in your party has the appropriate record of eminence objective. Quests. Record of eminence objective list. Information about enemies. Okay. Beat 1. Okay. Apparently I needed to set that as an objective first. That is a loud vulture. One of the NPCs, Clarion Star. Objective. Why is the game doing this weird hitching thing now? You're harvesting, maybe? Okay, well, whatever. Oh my gosh, click the thing, please. Oh, okay. Something has gone horribly wrong when this game crashed last time. Oh, balls. Punch the turtle. First digit is a 5, a 4, a 5, or a 6. Greater than 56. Less than 89. So it's 6 something. Uh, 65. It's greater than 65. So it's either 67 or 69. 67. It's not going to be the funny number. It was actually the funny number. Ugh. I feel like I made a wrong turn. Nope. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna have to get up here by the loading area. Just let me slip through here. I'm gonna get up to the loading area and see if I can restart the game and see if it'll stop this. Let's see. Executing shutdown in 30 seconds. Jeez. Okay. While I'm here, let's increase the size of that UI a few notches. I'll deal with gamepad settings later. Yeah, I know WoW has the same thing, and so does Final Fantasy if you're outside of a safe area. But it's just like, I think it's 20 seconds in both of those. Or maybe, I think it's 20 seconds in WoW. It's been so long since I've, like, logged out in a not safe area that I'm not entirely sure. God, the Morse code in the connection is so accurate. I mean, it could be worse. It could be the dial-up noise. Ugh. I still draw up when I hear the dial-up noise to this day.
It all began with a stone.
Okay, is it still going to do the weird hitching thing? Please don't. You were working perfectly fine earlier. Oh, is it still doing it? Why? You weren't doing this earlier. Okay. Let's... It wasn't doing it, it crashed, and now it's doing it. I mean, is there something that, like, is stuck in the background? Maybe. No, nothing seems to be running in the background. Let's just... Yeah, maybe let's try turning that down. Should be fine. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, almost there. Hopefully, the second restart resolved it. Okay, it was still doing it on the background. I'm gonna hope that it's not doing it in-game, though. Yeah! Why? You were working perfectly fine. It's not my fault you decided to crash every time a user account control window opens. Okay, well, we don't have too much longer left tonight, so we'll get back over here. See if we can... Can I open the main menu while I'm doing this? Okay, I don't know if we're getting to level 10 tonight. Beat up the worm. Just as locked. Second digit is odd. Greater than 50, less than 85. Six, 7, or 8. Three, 4, or 5. It's greater than 50, less than 85. So it could be any of like 6 choices. Damn it! I was hoping I could narrow it down more. All right, 75. 65. Oh, hey, a beastman seal. I feel like I could probably get rid of a couple of these. I didn't have so much. Nope. A pinch of prism powder. When applied, it makes things invisible. Does that include me? Yep. You two separate by a substantial margin. Okay, well, I guess I'll go beat up this one instead. Ah! Click the treasure chest. Okay. Where is it? Scroll of Protectra. Or a scroll of Protectra. Teaches the White Magic Protectra. Okay, so that's for White Mage. Okay, we're like right on the cusp of level 10. Oh, it's locked. Oh, wait, no, we were level 10. We were level 10. This is now level 11. Okay. I can't count. Or I was looking in the wrong spot. 7, 8, or 9. Oh, please click the clap. Trust. English is hard. $86. So it has to be higher than 86, so that means the first digit's going to be a 9. Uh, 90. Oh. 95. Hey! What's in there? Brass leggings and a sheepskin. Why not? We will take the sheepskin. Can I wear the brass leggings? I can wear the brass mittens. Yes, I can wear the brass things. I'm still upset about that fist weapon I lost earlier. Oh, wear those, please. And then, what was it? Brass leggings. Oh, the brass leggings are actually boots. Okay. Alright. And on that note, we will call it here for this evening. This is, as somebody who, all of the MMOs that I have played have been some variation of the tab target system that, you know, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Ion, Guild Wars 2, a half dozen other random MMOs that have come out over the year have all used. This is certainly something with the sort of mix of menu-based traditional like JRPG combat and MMO. I look forward to the future when there is more than just auto attack with the occasional weapon skill that I have right now. So I look to see how well I do when I'm trying to panic scroll through a menu for something that's going to save me. And it is certainly a massive change of pace to what I've been playing for the last week, which is Monster Hunter Wilds. So, we will be continuing with this tomorrow, because I am doing this on the free month, followed by the half-off month that is given due to the release of the Final Fantasy XI raids in 14. So I will be trying to get as much of this in as possible, but I do also intend to approach it like I approach most games and most MMOs and explore and just sort of encounter the systems as I run into them. Because that's what I find fun. I like finding the just finding things on my own, and seeing what the game tells me and what it does not. But the first thing that I am going to do is I am going to figure out what has started this weird stuttering thing and see if I can get that resolved. So we will continue with this tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Why am I not getting a calendar there? Okay, it's my computer's just not giving me a calendar while the game's running, apparently. I don't think the 14's live letter part 2 isn't until... Oh no, wait, it is March. I'm dumb. Wow, what happened? Did I get hit on the head this weekend? But I just can't remember anything. The live letter is the 14th of March, so whatever Tuesday is nearest to the 21st is probably when that patch is going to come out. But I think it's... Oh no, it is a big numbered patch. Dumb. So we probably will take a day here soon-ish. Well, I say soonish, probably before the end of the month, to check out the new 14 patch. But for the most part, look forward to Final Fantasy XI for a good while. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens when there is more things for me to press in the menus. So until tomorrow, good one. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you next time.